howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Welcome in, welcome in. So on today's schedule, we are playing more Final Fantasy XIV with my good friend Ignii, as usual. We are right in the middle of Heavensward, so we're going to continue with that. It's going to be fun. It has been fun. Heavensward is so good. And we are debuting a new little thing I am trying out in OBS. Dynamic lighting that will reflect the lighting of the game on my model in live time, which it looks really cool. It should work perfectly fine with whatever I'm playing. So that will be a nice fun test to see how it looks. Add some nice ambient lighting. Well, let us bring Ignii into the call. Howdy, howdy, Ignii.
Hello.
Ignii has been here for all of my Heavensward streams so far. Thankfully not at Realm Reborn, because that's kind of painful. I don't want to make him suffer through that.
Yay! I don't get to suffer.
But yes, let us dive right into Final Fantasy. And you can immediately see just how the lighting works. The character is blue. Oh, I'm glad you like my warrior. She's meant to be my VTuber except Lizard Girl. And this outfit from the Halloween event is appropriately emo enough for Dark Knight. But yeah, we are currently at the Waking Sands because the game has decided we need to visit there at least one more time. I still have like 70 Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets that I'm not really gonna use. Yeah, we're all gonna suffer in fields, but not just yet. Don't think we'll get to the vault until next Final Fantasy stream.
I don't think so.
Because I know we'll get to do the first two dungeons and the first trial today. I don't want to spend too long streaming like I have been with Final Fantasy. Let's see what Alphino has to say. Tataru?
Also, hello to my stream, because I just started.
Tataru? Yes, General Raubon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume the siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarvapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Oh, good, now I can actually do some Dark Knight stuff. I went Dark Knight because it felt fitting. You spend most of A Realm Reborn being abused by your quote-unquote friends. Just being told to go do this, go do that, go fight that, blah blah blah. And
Yay!
and so Dark Knight's just like, you just want to let loose, you want to go fight someone, you want to go break some stuff.
Yeah, I like going unga bunga unga bunga. Hello.
Let's see, Dark Knight quest is... Oh, it's not even in Ishgard.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, it starts in they're in the Central Highlands, where Mr. Drillmont is.
Drillmont. That sounds like a Pokemon name.
Oh yeah, my horror light is definitely finding healing on the path. Like, it's like there is a part in A Realm Reborn where there's supposed to be a victory feast for you after you fight a primal, but you get there and oh, the feast was already had. They had the feast without you. They didn't even have any leftovers for you.
We missed Thanksgiving dinner. What the hell?
God, I forgot how hard it is to see when it's so snowy.
I forget how detailed some of the AR art areas can still be. Nice.
The Wages of Mercy. We get to meet Sid.
Yay!
It would seem, madame, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Tromont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. There is a demon among us, madame, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dromont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None, I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die.
What the fuck?
Okay, you chumps wanna go?
Yeah.
Let's go.
We did it.
Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then? Detroit Guard, yeah. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. What do you mean, mercy? You tried to kill me, and you failed.
So cool.
I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? So you do know of him. I let him fall in at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? Okay, this is kind of fitting because we're both Aura. By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. Trained together, Frey and I, his was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. I love Sid so very much.
Everyone calls him Sid, and I honestly forgot his full name was Sidurgu.
I think the 52 quest gives us a new ability. I know they pepper in new abilities like in the level 50 to 60 stuff.
Yeah, you get Salted Earth, I think.
Uh, I do get Salted Earth. Heck yeah, I love Salted Earth. That's one of my favorite buttons to push as a Dark Knight.
Yeah.
My own personal circled spite. And then eventually Salted Earth upgrades that I could push it a second time and make it do more damage.
Yeah. I really like the second hit of Salted Earth. It's really cool looking.
Given the circumstances under which you embark upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight.
Batman.
The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy, this is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. Yes, the Lalafell following me around is indeed Ignii. He is a good friend.
Yeah. Hello.
If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. I mean, I was accused of murdering Sultana. I'm a criminal already.
True.
You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Forensis is high, Ignii.
I'm here to cause chaos.
You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Honestly fair. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Pennifer. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Aura Sadrovanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way, and how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Pennifer, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. You know, I still have like 2 Fantasias. I think I put them in my Chocobo saddlebag, and I have 2, and I don't know if I have any reason to use them.
Same. I just play Lullaphil for like ever. I don't like changing.
I like my aura. I might tweak her a little, but not anything major.
For me, it's like whenever I go to a taller race, my camera gets adjusted and it feels weird, and I'm like, wait, I don't like this. I'm gonna go back to being small.
Yeah, that was me trying to be a rogue, and it was like, oh, my camera's up so high, this is weird.
Yeah, exactly. It gets weird.
I see you yet walk the path, Pennifer, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you, and I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Gray and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Gray and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day we found her. Go on, Riel. She can be trusted. Palone's blessings be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Pennifer, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Pennifer, and I shall share with you my arts, and when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians.
Heck yeah.
Don't you have something to say to Pennifer, Riel? Sure, I love puns.
I love puns.
In this stream, we love puns. They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. And Aura is always taking the wrong directions even when she has her map out. Yes, you can see she was all wrong. Nice timing.
Good one.
He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times, but I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Pennifer, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a house Halenart Knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' aether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for our healers there. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Pennifer, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Okebendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. God, I miss flying already.
You need help?
I mean, I only have a short distance to go, but still I just
Oh, okay.
miss flying.
Soon TM. Burn. Get him.
That's one. That's two. Oh, I saw that attack name. Foul stench, but foul spelled like bird, not gross.
Heh, the game's got puns too.
Of course the game's got puns. The uh, translation team loves their puns.
Yeah. Especially with all
Okay,
the fake titles.
I definitely need a ride, because that's way far away.
Oh, okay. Beep beep. No. That's very far.
down here. Now I have.
Oh.
What mistral gale blows the Netherlings this far? Away with you! Away! Gastorna's feathers? Netherling knows ways of Vundu well. Let the storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Oh, did I build my model? Technically, yes and no. It's a rebuilt base that I bought off of Boost along with the assets, but I put all the assets together on it and did texturing myself. So it's both a yes and a no to that question. You will do as we ask, Pennifer. Bring forth the child, Netherling. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child, this is... The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. Cannot remain here, be gone from our lands. God dang it. Ready your blade, Pennifer, we've been followed. Over there, something's coming.
Oh no. Hi, sir.
Man, I thought the sprites were supposed to be passive enemies. They're just trying to smack me. It's annoying.
Die. Okay, I got sharks.
Oh yeah, I saw the Dark Knight weapon from that coffer. It's so good. Like, that is easily one of the best Dark Knight weapons I've ever seen in the game. Dishonor upon you, dishonor upon your cow.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get one of those coffers once the price goes down, because they look the weapon's so good.
They are still so expensive. I just want another one. I've only ever managed to get the one. I didn't even get it, a friend did. They gave it to me.
That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Beastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even the staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it then, back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Let's go turn this in, and then we can go use some Aether Currents and the first dungeon before MSQ.
Yippee.
trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drip themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Panaher? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Panaher, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You've not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Let's go.
Oh, you got Salted Earth. Yay!
And now we go to Falcon's Nest. Should be only 8, or not 8, like 5 Aether Currents. I can bring up the little check sheet thingy on it. Because I know, I think in Endwalker they halved all of the currents, or most of the currents at least.
I think that's so much nicer.
Logs. Not logs. Travel. Aether currents. Drag that down. There is no information to display A, then I guess I just need to grab a current first. Uh, 171 to the northwest. That's probably not too far. I could probably, at least for this one, I should be able to just grab it easily. 114 to the northwest. Okay, I see it. It's literally right here.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, there is. Ooh, there's only 4 out in the world, and then the 5 quest ones.
Yeah, that's much better. I wish they did that for all the new areas.
I think like for like the new expansions, they want to have the like H just to make it so like you explore and see the zones.
True.
Okay, let's see. Next one is 944 yalms to the northwest. So we could. There's a settlement here. Let's head to the Convictory and.
Well, hello there.
Well, what's going on here?
Well.
I still love that this mountain just has like a table with food and stuff on it, on just the top of a whale. I have to head up to that the flag I dropped, and then I can see where the Aether Current is from there. Okay, let's see. Current is. Oh, it's literally right in front of me.
Oh.
That
Well,
was literally the best waypoint I could have put down because the current's right in front of me.
Nice.
I assumed it had to be around here. That's 2 of 4.
What other?
478 to the northwest, so... probably right up here where the Dreaming Dragon is. Let's get in.
Beep beep. To the northwest.
Yes, so probably around there, or maybe a bit further out from that flag I dropped, but this is probably
I don't think 278 is very far.
uh, let's see, but
Somewhere around here-ish?
let's see, 175 to the northwest, so
Oh. Or more
probably
far.
around there. Oop, no, I want to get in, not examine. Probably around where that flag I dropped is. And I think the last one's way up north, maybe.
No.
Let's see, do I see the current from here? Yes, I do, it is. Up on this hill over here where that enemy's chillin'.
Oh.
I think I can Skyrim up the edge here. Yep. You got this dude bro trying to be annoying.
I like level 100 the most because I can just go Hadouken!
Okay, one more current, and this one is 1,094 yalms to the east.
Oh, okay.
It's, we could head here, and that'll get us close, but I don't think that's nearly far enough. But it'll be close.
No.
And I don't see the side quests on the mini-map for... I see one of the blue side quests that I think gets an Aether Current. I think we do need to progress in MSQ a little to get the other side quests, including the dungeon one.
Yeah, I think
Which is
so.
fine by me, because it's like only a few MSQ away from coming back to the zone anyways.
I need more two-seater mounts.
Definitely don't see the current just yet, so we can land and I will check the compass. Okay, it's 89 to the northwest, so we are...
Oh.
it's right, okay, it's right over here in this little building area.
Woo!
Okay, and that is all 4 of those, so... Back to Ishgard for MSQ. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshavon was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Don't mind if I do.
Harshafon's waiting for you.
Hooray! My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Rose, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw clouded dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Yeah, our big brother. He's still a big brother for a while now. He's not going anywhere just yet. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I mean, I'm gonna stay and fight. I'm not a
Heck yeah.
not a coward. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Oh god, Alphinaud's voice in Heavensward is so good.
It's not like we can
Same
talk it
really
over with them.
Same with
Dragons
Tataru.
and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian!
Estinian.
Estinian.
Back when he
Even
was
with
an
your
edgy Shadow the
intermediary,
Hedgehog guy.
Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortaunt Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Who is this Albert and why is he firm?
It's a question I ask myself every day.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
It's like the show Fat Albert, except it's Firm Albert.
At once, my lord.
That's a very different show.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Having secured Sir Americ's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as the horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Oh look, it's the Pope again.
Such commotion.
I love the Pope.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
I'm sure he's very nice and will do
So,
nothing wrong for the entirety of this
dragons
expansion.
are coming.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't either.
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thorin.
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Rene's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Pennifer, let us head back to Fortaunt Manor. I really do love how the dynamic lighting looks.
Oh yeah, it's very nice, especially when you were in the Camp Cloudtop. The lighting was like reflecting on your character, and it was really nice.
Like this aetherite lighting here, then when I bring up the map, it immediately changes to reflect the yellow of the map.
Oh my god, yeah, it does. It's so cool.
It was so worth spending like 10 minutes figuring out how to get it set up.
After this stream, I'm definitely setting it up, because that's cool. I want that.
Yeah, it really didn't take all that long. It wasn't even that hard either. And I could definitely chill in voice chat with you to help you get it set up. Let's see. Our course is set to Taru in maybe some time before Pennifer and I return to Ishgard. Well, just to be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Before you
Farewell, Tataru.
before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially.
New Alphinaud drip.
No, I couldn't possibly. Sigh. Very well. New Alphino drip.
Heck yeah.
Buy is at 12. It fits perfectly, and the quality is. Oh, of course the quality is really good. It's Tataru. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Stinian is... That's levies, I can ignore that. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Arshart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Curthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. I think that side quest gives an Aether Current. Yep, that does give an Aether Current.
Heck yeah.
Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to send them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think that I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Okay, that is... Ooh boy, all the way up there.
Uh-oh.
I will claim a ride from my potato friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Your carriage awaits. Whee! Forget I have this mount sometimes. I don't even use it.
I'm pretty sure the victory is where we get more Aether Current quests, including the one for the first dungeon, and I think that might unlock after this quest. And if it doesn't, then it unlocks after a little bit more MSQ, I think. I haven't done this in ages.
Same.
Okay, now to go beat up 3 of these things.
Hadouken!
Yeah, I am so glad back in Shadowbringers that they made the change for tanks where your ranged button doesn't end your combo that you have up.
That's so much nicer.
Yeah, 'cause it used to be where if you had a your 1, 2, 3 combo up partly and you hit your ranged button, oops, combo's gone. You gotta start over.
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't a thing before.
Okay, that one's done. Now we head back. Yeah, the Aether Current quests are always very easy. Howdy, howdy, Trippy Len Hatter. Welcome in.
Hello. No.
I think the first dungeon's level 51, which means I can use my Salted Earth.
I think so.
Because dungeons are odd-numbered up until the level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon and whatnot. So it'd be 51, 3, 5, 7, 9, and then 60. You already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm.
Capybara.
Okay. Did not unlock any more quests just yet, so MSQ it is. Oh, so
Okay.
god, yeah, I need the Capybara mount, that's so cute.
It's so cute, I love him.
It's friend-shaped. At least MSQ should keep us in this zone. I think it's like 4, maybe 5 quests until we're ready to go to the next zone, which is then 8 quests until the next zone. Well, well, Mistress Rose, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Thank you for the follow, Trippy. Alphino Livier, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgainmills. I think that's how it's pronounced. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Rose knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Howdy, Gadget. Welcome in.
Hello.
Let's just divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Ooh, important news. Important news is good. Come, Pennifer, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Oh, DLC for Project Wingman? Heck yeah. That is, in fact, very good news.
Heck yeah.
There's no need to finish streaming that game. It's such a good game. Also, Ignii, I might, in fact, claim another ride again.
Okay.
There is a lot that we need to travel.
Robots.
So can't wait to finish Heavensward and do Alexander because this music is so good.
I know, right?
Especially getting to Brute Justice. That song is so good. Exponential. Forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and put 1 foot forward.
So catchy. Forward and back and forward and back.
Mistress Rose, our finding, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded, and you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves. I will gladly do some murdering of critters, big and or small.
Oh my god, I forgot you could go in this building.
Well, that was a quick little quest. I will check Steam. I've been streaming for about an hour 17. You know, I'll turn this quest in and then I can check Steam real quick. Beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Rose. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Quite about no. Okay, let us check Steam real quick, like. Steam. Howard. Store home. Project Wingman. Ooh, Frontline 59 campaign. Let's see. Howdy, howdy, Mary. Welcome in.
Hello.
Lurkers are always welcome and appreciated. Thank you kindly for the gift gadget. I will definitely stream this soonish. Don't need to finish the rest of my playthrough of the game, but I will definitely stream this as well, because I absolutely adore Project Wingman, so the DLC will be real fun. Now we can delve right back into Heavensward. One heretic to another. Wish to track down Lady Arsehart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere this beast mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Still haven't unlocked the other either quests yet, but soon.
Soon, TM.
Much appreciated, Gadget. I'm glad you could stop by even for just a little. Have you recovered much of the Heretics' correspondence? Yes, see you as well, Gadget. Have a good day. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgine Mill heretics and their fellows in the Ak-Afa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins without abandon. I'm not going to use any of these, I'll just pick one. Ba-ba-ba. The Ak-Afa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend God, why do you gotta bring up Moan Brita? That's still a sore spot. As you may recall, our dear friend Moan Brita succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mills seemed to be in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Darren posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. I just turned around and I see somebody fighting some level 94 enemies. I'm just gonna walk away. Those things will kill me.
Wait, 94 enemy? Wait, what's going on down there?
I don't know. It's a warrior. They're fighting some level 94 enemies. I'm like, that's none of my business. Those things are going to squish me if I even look at them.
Oh my god, there are 94 enemies.
And it's like, I don't know what part of Dawn.
Oh, I think this is part of a role quest. I'm not sure though.
I would assume, because I can't imagine any part of Dawn Trail is going to send you here.
This is very funny.
Okay, I must request another ride again, but this time it's not too far.
Okay. I think a lot of the newer role quests bring you into like older areas, which is very funny.
Yeah,
You can just run into like a level 2 sprout and just spawn like a level 98.
Yeah,
mob.
it was pretty much the same with the Endwalker ones, where you were sent back into like all of the like original zones from the previous expansions to do things.
Is it right here? Was it below?
Oh, it's below.
Oh.
Hippity hop back on.
Hippity hoppity. Get off my property.
And that is indeed a very good case of I'll best be on my way. And now I must break the party briefly so I can do a solo instance.
Good luck.
I haven't had one of these in a bit.
I'm gonna go kill the local wildlife.
Assuming the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Oh good, this is level 53 cap, so I can salt the earth. I can put down my circle of spite. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory, or death is the better option. I'm going to start with you, because you're going to be annoying. I'm gonna sit here and heal. I'll have that. There we go. I'll let you just sit there and kill your friends. Or there's another of you. I'm not gonna let you sit here and heal. Coward. You're gonna cast Cure.
Shake my head. Cure 1 at level 50.
SMH my head, you're casting Cure 1, that's cringe.
Friend. I would not bring that guy into raid with me.
I wouldn't bring him into a dungeon with me. Are there any more healers? Mage? Actual dude with a name? No cane rulers? Good. And my circle of spices off cooldown.
Focus. Release.
Know your folly.
Know your place, trash.
Ha, got him.
Yeah, you think turning into a dragon is gonna help you? Dragon D is nuts. Cha. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Arshard. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you'd be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice is formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Oh, not another of you cringe bots. Get out of here. Pack? Banned.
Yeah, bot.
Like, I think like the past few streams I've had at least one bot come, and that's just like instant ban. Get out of here. You're cringe.
Yeah. They showed up a lot for me when I first started streaming.
It's why I'm glad I have my Twitch chat up as a dock in OBS, so I could just move my mouse over, one click, they're gone. Out of here.
Yeah, I have two monitors, so I can constantly see
Oh
my
yeah,
chat.
same. Two monitors makes streaming so much easier.
It really does.
It's a fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. And the funny thing is, I have Twitch set so that unless you're a mod in my chat, or maybe you think of VIP, maybe it won't let you post links. It'll just censor the link, so none of these people are getting anything off of my stream because their links are immediately censored.
Yeah.
They'll appear in my VOD, but they're just poof gone, immediately censored. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentalot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay, so this is what unlocks the side quests at this area.
Oh, okay.
Which also means we can immediately go to our first dungeon.
Yay!
As I know for a fact the dungeon is a side quest. Who is this cute little goblin I see?
Hi. I really like this glam. This is my crafter glam.
It is a good glam. Also, right, I remember that they added new stuff to the achievement vendor in Gridania.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, for the first time in ages that they've added stuff, so let's do
I know they added the water emote, this thing.
In fact, I'm gonna go take a brief detour to Gridania to go visit the achievement vendor. See if there's any goods to buy, and then we can do some more MSQ. So now I'll definitely need to visit on my main and just spend my endless amount of achievement certificates on stuff. Yeah, I hope they just keep adding more stuff to the achievement vendor.
I hope they add more stuff, because I have, like, a crap ton of the achievement points, and they just don't do anything.
And, like, I know there's people out there who just spend so much time farming achievements, and giving them more incentive to keep farming achievements is a good thing.
I have a friend who's, like, very hardcore on achievements, and we worry about them because they do so much for so little.
It's like, I only really grind out achievements if I can get a title, mount minion, or something out of it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm not
same.
like, if I can't get something out of it, I'm not really gonna try to grind it unless it's something that leads to another thing.
That's why I got the King Bean title, because I think it's cute. I like being King Bean.
It is a good title, but I am not crazy enough to try to grind that out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now I have more achievement certificates.
Oh my god, there are a lot of framers kits here.
Faces we wear. Ooh, new glasses. might as well buy both of these.
Oh, I think this is the new Ultimate remix of Return to Oblivion. What the heck? Why is that here? I want that. Give me that.
I'm gonna buy that and immediately go to the inn to listen to it, because I'm curious. Let's see, you don't have enough of the mount, which is fine with me. I think I have the behemoth already. Okay, I'm gonna use the classes items and see what the classes look like. There's music, emote, brass goggles, and pince nez. Oh, it's these. That's cool. That's kind of funky looking, I like it. And it comes in different colors.
Yeah.
That would go really good with like an Android glam, like their colored lenses. And now the goggles. That'd actually go good like a motorcycle glam.
Can't see without my glasses.
Ayo, same. That's why I always have glasses on. And these ones aren't bad. I wish the lenses were bigger, like on the hat that comes with the. I forget what's the set called. I know I have it as a glam, I think. What's that again? It's the varsity set. The varsity flat cap has like bigger lenses on the glasses, and I wish we had those glasses to use. Okay, so now.
Oh wait, you mean the varsity ones?
Yeah, the glasses on the varsity flat cap are bigger lenses than the simple spectacles.
Oh, they actually just recently added that. They're from the new maps in Dawn Trail.
Oh god, that's cringe.
The glasses by themselves. I wonder how much they are in the market for.
Let's go check.
I forget the name though.
I have a bit of money, but it's probably going to be way too expensive. But even still, I don't mind peeking at the price. I'm sure the price will go down eventually. But it is nice that they are adding more glasses options into the game. Because I would love to have like the big round lens glasses like my VTuber model wears.
Yeah, the varsity ones are perfect for that.
Okay, registrable miscellany. Faces we wear. I don't think it's a cat eye, I think it's slim frame. Oh, that's less expensive than I was expecting. It's only $1 million. I thought it was gonna be more than that. What do the cat eyes look like? Oh, the cat eyes are $500,000.
Oh, I have the cat eye ones. Probably not the best way to see them on a LFL, but you know.
I mean, I wouldn't mind peeking. Yeah, but the slim frames are $1 million. That's actually.
Yeah, those are the ones I think.
Well, whenever you run over here, I don't mind peeking at the cat eyes. And I'll check my retainer real quick and see how much moolah I have. You know, I have a fair bit. 350k. That's not nearly enough for cute glasses.
Hello. I got my glasses. They're kind of like shades. Kinda.
Yeah, they're like shades. Like that's like you could put a good Karen glam together with those glasses.
Yeah.
Like I want to speak to your manager.
I want to speak to your manager. I asked for no pickles.
Yeah, I was expecting the thin frame glasses to be more expensive than $1 million. That's really not terrible.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, especially compared to like the weapon coffer for, which is.
They came out at the same time too. Yeah, still 13 million.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Pain.
Might have to try to funnel money over from my main for the glasses, because I have 350k. And I'd honestly much prefer glasses over the weapon, just because I'd use the glasses on everything. These is way worse slim frame glasses. And they could be colored too, that's even better. Because like the ones for just the varsity flat cap were just... Well, actually, I think those could be colored now because they added dye channels. Yeah, let's try on the hat. Dye preview. Okay, I'm gonna need to unequip my gear because I show my glasses, but I like hat black. This like yeah, you can dye the glasses. That's actually really good. These are literally the perfect glasses. Literally just what I need. As I love the hat, but I don't want to use that hat all the time, just for the glasses.
Yeah.
Especially because there's lots of things that remove your hat, like one of the cutscenes in post-Heavensward. Which I still can't wait to see that cutscene with glasses on.
I'm still surprised they kept your glasses on for the like Dark Knight quest where you fight yourself.
Like, I think with like the special glasses slot, they made it set up so like it doesn't remove the glasses like it removes hats, because it's not technically a hat, it's glasses, so it's probably programmed in specially. Which is really nice, especially that my spooky self in the Dark Knight quest was wearing glasses too.
Yeah.
So I heard there was a new glam. I know the glam's going to be expensive, but I want to peek at it. Like wintry looking glam.
Yeah, from the corduroy stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't doubt.
Wintertide.
Okay, 319,000 for the top's actually not that bad. Oh, that is such a good looking top. It's got a scarf and everything. Oh, that is so cozy looking.
It's very detailed. I like it a lot. I do have the material to make it, but the issue is I don't have any crafters levels, so I cannot be the one to make it.
I mean, I'm sure you could, there's probably a crafter somewhere who'd be willing to make it if you provide the materials, because a lot of times crafters will gladly make things if you just have the materials for them.
Yeah, I have a friend who usually crafts stuff for me, but he's not on right now.
Well, if you do get them to make it for me, I would greatly appreciate that, and I could get the money for the glasses myself, because I know I have plenty on my main. I could have you help me funnel money over after stream. That'd be easy.
Yeah.
For now, let's return to MSQing, because turning in this quest will get us the quest that gets us to the first dungeon, and we can actually do some fun content.
Heck yeah.
Because we're not even 2 hours in, we can keep going for a while. It feels like we've been streaming for longer, but it's not even 2 hours yet.
It does, actually. We're making good time.
Yeah, such a good time. Like, we can easily get through Ravana and the second trial, or second dungeon. And that'll get us to playing with the Moogles.
Yay, Moogle.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait to finish Stormblood just so I could do the Anantas tribe and get the false nails, which are like the best hand glam for general purpose. Just because those go with so many things.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't want to wear gloves, but you do want your hands to be customized a little, false nails, color them, easy peasy.
Yeah, they're so good. I say as I don't really use them because I have a lot of them, but you know.
It's like, the only other nails you can get currently are the claw-looking nails from the gold saucer, and those don't look as good.
Yeah. The claw ones, or the... There was a claw one from another beast tribe, I think. The ally tribe. The snake ladies from Stormblood, I think.
Ananta, yeah, those are the ones that give you the false nails.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Also, can't wait to do the dwarf tribe in Shadowbringers, because the little tank mount is so fun.
Oh my god, yeah, I love the little tank mount.
Also, definitely can't wait to run through Omega, because the Omega 8 Savage mount is, like, amazing. The little airplane.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's very easy to do now, too.
Yeah, especially, like, just unsinking it, just like, whoop, done.
Yeah, you just kind of burn him alive. That was graphic, I'm sorry.
I mean, worse has happened in this game. Worse has happened in this game so far.
True.
We have seen much worse in the game, just in A Realm Reborn, than somebody being burned alive.
Is it the slime? Do you need to kill the slime?
Now I need to turn in a quest down here.
Oh.
MSQ.
Die, slime.
Gentilot. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury... That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Jennifer, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Oh good, all of the little side quests. I remember you. How could I forget? You were the lass who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those, then come back here, consider it a warm-up. First quest acquired. And this is the quest that gets us to the dungeon. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cowards, all of you, have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your pardon. Wait, are you not Mistress Rose, honored ward of House Fortomp? Praise Halone, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madame, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel, an ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. So I will pick up the next MSQ real quick. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Try to speak with as many as you can, Panifer. Okay, and now we ride. Well, actually, we can go right up here and kill some slimes real quick for one of these side quests I have.
Oh, okay.
Easy peasy slime killing.
Die, sprite.
Oh boy of fate. I'm just gonna yoink.
Yeah.
Yeet. Oh no, the teddy bear's after me.
Teddy bear.
Oh, the bear's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that side quest is done. Now we can move on up to here. And dive right into a dungeon.
Content.
Content! Actual good content. I mean, all of Heavensward is good content.
True.
Even the slightly boring stuff is still good content compared to A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, the story is much better.
And like the smaller quests, a lot of the smaller quests are just really quick instead of like A Realm Reborn where the small quests are still very long. What's this? A ward of House Fortomp wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed patroness the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. I'm not gonna kill myself. Also, I do need to repair my earring after this.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I mean, my earring's gonna last me. It'll last me through the dungeon. It's just that it's like the one piece of gear I never have to replace until I finish Shadowbringers, because they're things that no, yeah, it's the Endwalker pre-order earring.
Yeah, and what?
Because I know there's one from Shadowbringers. I didn't get the one from Dawntrail because I still don't own that expansion just yet.
Soon, TM.
Soon. I mean, I'm not really in any hurry because I have to finish Heavensward and then Stormblood and then Shadowringers and Endwalker until I am at
Yeah,
Dawn Trail.
you got a ways to go, for sure.
Like, with streaming Final Fantasy every Sunday, I'll probably be at Dawn Trail maybe June of next year, and that'll still leave me with a ton of content to do.
Yeah.
As I'm sure there'll be some more big patches out by then. Especially considering I'm also planning on streaming the raids.
Those will be very fun.
Yeah, especially starting with Alexander. It's like, you could not pay me to stream the Binding Coils.
Yeah.
Like, unsynced, sure, I wouldn't mind steamrolling it unsynced, but not synced. Synced is no. I tried it synced once, it was miserable.
Yeah, those things synced are just a pain. Plus, no one queues for them, really.
It's like, if you want to do it synced, you've got to gather up a friend group yourself.
That's why you're only doing it just for some.
Yeah, going at it willingly synced is suffering. You're inflicting misery on yourself. Also gonna stream Eureka eventually, which is kind of a little monotonous. It's grindy.
Oh yeah, that's grinding.
At least the fun parts are like the big fate bosses and stuff, and we'll eventually get to the Baldessian Arsenal to run through.
I actually could potentially help with that too, as I finished Eureka. At least I have like the full elemental gear for tank and stuff.
I haven't even finished Eureka on my main. I think I'm in like the last zone, I just haven't bothered to sit down and finish grinding through that. Okay, I think I will pick one relic from each expansion to do. There's like one job's relic and do that. I could probably do the Dark Knight relic for Heavensward because it's a really good relic.
To this day, I actually haven't done any relics for A Realm Reborn or Heavensward.
I don't recommend the A Realm Reborn relics because they're not fun.
Yeah. That's exactly the reason. I didn't feel
Like,
like they take a while.
like, there's a point where you have to grind through dungeons over and over to get Aether Light for your relic. And I ended up speed running this cave like 40 times in a row.
Ugh, yeah.
I got
No thanks.
I got my speed runs down to 2-ish minutes total, but even still, you're grinding through it over and over and over. But the relics do look really good, just, oh my god, it's a grind.
Yeah.
And even before the grindy part, you still need to spend 400,000 gil on specific random vendor items. So if you want an heir or relic, you need money, and then you need to either buy special crafted items off the market board, or craft indecent items from random vendors and pray that you get the item you need from it. Yeah, it's not fun, and I did like 7 of the heir or relics because I'm clinically insane.
Oh, yeah. I could not do more than one of those. If I did them at all.
Like,
I only did one Eureka relic too.
Like, I mainly only did the heir relic because once you do one, you can do a side quest to unlock the Tea Kettle Monk relic. Which which is still the best relic out of any, because it is just a pair of glowing golden tea kettles that whistle when you pull them out.
Wait, I want those now.
Yeah, like any relic, you don't have to do a specific one, you can do any relic, and then you will unlock a side quest from the relic dude that will... it's shorter than the rest. Still need you to grind out some stuff, but it gets you the glowing tea kettle. And it is just a really good looking, silly relic.
I do appreciate that nowadays they've locked the relics behind like certain content like Eureka or Boja, or I guess Tomes, which is a bit too far.
Well, I mean, technically the Endwalker relic is locked behind Hildebrand.
Yeah, true.
Which, honestly, I don't mind, because Hildebrand's like peak comedy content.
Yeah, Hildebrand's fun. More people need to enjoy Hildebrand.
Yeah, once I finish streaming all of the MSQ, I'm gonna have a few dedicated Hildebrand streams.
Honestly, I kind of wish the joke weapons from like the maps were from the Hildebrand quest, because that's just on brand.
Oh yeah, I
for
know.
Hildebrand.
I know. Everybody was hoping that the silly joke weapons would be the relics.
Yeah.
It would have truly have been fitting for Hildebrand, but you know, we get silly, fun relics as part of treasure maps, which I don't mind. It is itself. It's a little grindy, but you could also just buy it if you want.
I don't mind it. I just wish there was a higher drop weight.
Well, I'm sure in time, well, definitely in time, the price will go down once people have done maps more, just like with all the other treasure map stuff. Like, I remember when the Varsity set first came out and it was like millions per piece, and now it's maybe a couple 100,000 a piece.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's gone down a lot.
Which is why I am perfectly fine waiting on the weapon, because I do want to get a bunch of the weapons, like the jobs I do play. And I don't have, like, 100 million gil to spend on a bunch of coffers.
Yeah.
I don't even have
I want a lot of those weapons.
I don't even have 11 million gil to spend on one coffer.
I don't even have a million gil right now. I'm kind of broke.
I have quite a bit of gil on my main, just because I've done crafting stuff. I do performing stuff with a group I'm part of, which is fun. That's always just been a nice little way of passive money and having fun.
That sounds like fun.
And what we do is called sync performing, where it's basically choreographing dances to songs using macros that chain together emotes and jump abilities.
Oh, cool. I've never seen that before. That sounds cool.
It is a lot of fun.
Oh god.
Especially like with that, there's hundreds of emotes out there now, like tons of different outfits, jobs with different cool abilities.
I really should level my crafters, but also I'm not one of those people that really like crafting personally. It's just boring to me.
Yeah, I like crafting, especially just being able to, like, if I'm leveling alt job, I can just craft the gear I need for it instead of having to spend a bunch of money in the market board for the gear, because people charge far too much.
True.
But yeah, like I do also have that issue, like Trippy said, where like I get money and like I'm tempted to spend the money because oh shiny.
Yeah, that's me.
And then I end up with no money because shiny, but worth it because shiny.
And then do shiny.
Yeah. And then like right now there's the big shiny, the weapon coffer, which is like, oh that's a lot of money. I'm think I have enough money on my main, but I'm not tempted enough to want to blow that on the coffer. But I am tempted enough to spend $1 million-ish on the classes. Which I will definitely need to see if my server has a better price on it, because if it does, I could just buy the classes instead of funneling money over.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game just gives you so many shinies to collect.
Too many.
And just when you think you've ran out of shinies, oh look, more shiny.
They keep adding more.
Yeah, like now that the glasses I actually wanted are actually in the game as a separate side thing, I character going to look so good.
Yeah, I really like they added that because I've always wanted the glasses just without the hat because the hat.
Yeah, like the
not bad.
It's a good hat. I like the hat, but like I just want the glasses separate so I can use them with other head items.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially because those are literally the glasses my VTuber model wears, like just the big round lenses.
Yeah.
And having actual glasses that make my warrior light look like my VTuber model better, perfect. You know, it's honestly, yeah, we're like a little after 2 hours in. It's tempting for me to just hop over onto my main after this and just quickly get the glasses.
If you wanna, I don't mind.
Yeah, like it won't take that long, and then we can continue doing MSQ and stuff, get to the next dungeon and the trial. Oh right, we don't want to have the rocks broken because we're gonna get sucked into gay baby bird jail.
Oh yeah, like that. Oh god, run. Ah, the gay baby now.
I might still be, but now it's the bird too. I will not deny these claims. Oh, it's coming again. Oh boy.
Wait. Oh,
I got
this.
this.
Gay baby.
I got
Alright,
this suck. Yeah, I'm getting this suck. I do not approve of this kind of suck. Wabam. Bam, 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 bam.
Was the Aether Current from this the last one you need?
So there's the MSQ one, the one from this side quest, the one from another side quest I have, and there's another side quest after that one, and that'll be the last one.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't need the treasure. Let's see, Aether Current, so I have one for a side quest I did, so that'll be 2, 3. One of those is MSQ, one is another side quest. So let's just head back down to Beacon of Victory to turn this in. I just looked at my health bar. I have like 2 dots next to the shields.
Yeah. You're welcome for the quadruple health.
Also, Ayo, I'm level 54, so that's another Dark Knight quest.
Ayo.
So we will get the glasses, and then we will turn in the side. We'll turn the side quests in. Do the last side quest for the last Aether currents. Get the glasses. Do the Dark Knight quest, and continue the MSQ. Because it won't take us long to get into the Dravanian Forelands, and then get to Ravana, and then the second dungeon of the expansion.
Yep.
Yeah, like such good progress we're making, getting through 2 dungeons, a trial, and a bunch of MSQ. Do you have it, Mistress Rose? Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yulmarok and his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is, admittedly, hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. That, turn in this gentlelot. Playing those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? I mean, they're slimes.
Not really.
Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. That's another Aether current. I suppose you probably get the last Aether current quest after this MSQ. So let us return to the login screen and depart to... nope, that's true. I don't need my stream starting soon screen. Alright, I had to wait for 20 seconds because I'm not in a safe area. That's fine.
Oh, this isn't a safe area? What the heck?
It's not like a town or like an Aetherite area or something. Like a actual like safe harbor or whatnot. So,
I wouldn't feel safe around these guys either.
So my main is on Gilgamesh, but that's probably a crowded server, so I might have to travel to another. I know Gilgamesh is usually a really congested server.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you might not be able to travel to it, and if not, I could world hop over to another server on Aether. Or even just head to Primal. Actually, it might be easier for me to go to Primal, because I think I can get onto Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't think Leviathan is usually congested. I can check if you said Gilgamesh?
Yes, that's usually a really packed server.
Let me see.
I know it's like Aether's big raiding server. Okie dokie, let's see. I'm now in. trying to procure money from my retainers. Yes, each of my retainers has 6 million. I can absolutely afford to spare some. Let's take 750 from each. We're gonna have a little extra to send over.
Oh yeah, all of Aether is congested.
Yeah, so I will take my character to Leviathan. I am not surprised that Aether is congested. It's Aether.
Yeah. Plus the new ultimate. Everyone's trying to go there.
Yeah, like, especially because Gilgamesh is the big raiding server here.
Yep.
Let's see, registerable miscellany. As I know the glasses were 1.07 mil on Leviathan, so I'll see what they cost here. Oh, they're only 849,000 here. That's even better price.
Nice.
How much do the cat eyes cost? Like 449k. That's not bad. Now, I'm not surprised that the prices here are better, just because there's always people here doing constant content. So
yeah, then it probably goes down a lot faster.
I'll definitely buy the Riven Parasol 2 to give to my streamy alt. That'll look really nice. Pump emo, because that's only 50k. Okay, I'll check this. I'll see what that weapon coffer costs while I'm here. What's the coffer called again?
Figmental.
Figmental. Yeah, it's 12 mil here, so that's at what I expected.
Yeah.
Visit another data center. Primal. I can visit everywhere in Primal, nothing's congested. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Leviathan, ahoy. I can also visit Oceania if I wanted to, but I don't really have a reason to go to Materia. Yeah, that didn't take me very long to get to Leviathan. Not even 10 seconds.
Yay, there's nobody in our server.
Well, if there's people there, just not as many people as Gilgamesh. Okay, so it'll send me to Ul'dah, since I started there, so I will head to Ishgard. Having a little bit of extra fun money on my streamy alt will be nice in case there's something shiny I want to buy.
Wait.
Report to Ishgard.
Time is short, and I know you're listening, so I'll make this quick. There is more to sound than you can imagine, and I want you to hear it all.
miss having my mentor crown, but I'll get that back eventually.
Same. I need to do the goal quest.
I need to play Dawntrail, specifically.
Yeah, that too. Oh wow.
Let's see. That, and... that. I mean, I do fishing on my main, so I will accept some krill.
I will hold on to this with my life.
And now to return to the title screen, send my cat home, and get on the lizard. Return to Homeworld, which is probably the only way I'll ever get back on Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Or anywhere in Asia specifically, just sending my character back to the homeworld. Let's see how long it takes to send her there. I remember when data center travel first came out, and like you'd be sitting in queue for like 5 minutes, if not more, just to go somewhere. 'Cause everyone wanted to try it out. Okay,
A while back it was actually broken, and people got stuck like in between worlds, and it was very awkward.
Okay.
Also, hi, Angelic Tutor. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Okay, my main is home. Back to Leviathan we go. Should still be being chilling out in the snow.
I think I have actually remember like when like maps first came out for Dawntrail, like I wanted to go to Crystal to do maps with friends, and all the worlds were so congested and people were trying to get all over the place. I got stuck like in the queue to get there, and I couldn't log into my character because every time I started the game, it just went right back to that queue. I couldn't leave the queue, I couldn't get out. Horrible.
I mean, that'll do it. New content comes out, everybody's trying to go somewhere specific to do it with their friends.
Yeah.
Oh, while you are making your way over here, I will talk to these people.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were over there. Oopsie.
Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmew, Vermont, and Berlinand that wanders in and out of camp? Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierre quit, or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. For ever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. heard on you, but I did not see you.
Flying you. Capybara. Oh, right, I forgot the trait. Oops.
I will give you the slime goop.
Thanks. I'm another shrimp.
Okay, I'll equip that. Ah, these look so good. I just need to have a color I want to use.
Yeah, they really do look good.
Gold's not bad. Gray's also good. Black actually looks really good with my character's hair.
Yeah.
Red's also not bad. Blue's good. Green's also good. Brass is good. Purple ain't bad either, and brown's also not bad. Let's go with black. Black looks really good. And now to reassign gear so I can update my portrait. Accessories, I will mark this as my auto-use umbrella.
That fits you very well.
Like, I saw this in the registrable miscellaneous, like, oh, I need this, and it wasn't even like, it was less than 100,000, I think.
Yeah, that's one of the newer things from maps, I think. I think it's gotten a lot cheaper. It used to be very expensive.
Yeah, like once I get like once you get me that new outfit, it's going to look so good with the glasses and the umbrella.
Hi, Maria. No, I'm not gonna do my side quest. I don't wanna.
Summit I can help you with, milady. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, milord, I'm Pierre Quet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantalot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, don't take much for other heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple primers of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was quick to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the western highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the beastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. You know, I think a fire would be very good, Mr. Estinian. Or Sir Estinian, you're not very much of a mister. Also, the final Ethernet current side quest. Let's go. wants to help out.
These are Garrett.
Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Kill some bears. There's literally just to the east.
Bear.
Poke it.
I like how there's all these mythical creatures and then there's just polar bear.
Yeah, like you got these dragons and there's some scoopy slimes around and then polar bear.
Polar bear. Hadouken! I like doing that. Make them bright pink. I like the blue sharks though.
I mean, it would be nice if the sharks had like 2 dye channels where you could dye each one differently.
Oh my god, that would be so cool. You could dye them different, dye the sharks different colors.
And that would have been the perfect thing to do.
Cherry pink?
Cherry pink's a very good color.
Yeah. Okay, that does kind of fit the sharks. It is kind of nice. Now hold on. We're kind of cooking, Maria.
Wait, let them cook. Okay, one more bear. I choose you. Now bear with me. Okay, we can go turn that in, and that will be our... Why is the Hall of the Novice lit up? I don't want to go to the Hall of the Novice, that's cringe. I know it'll... Yeah, it'll give you...
I think they...
It's like level 17 gear, that's like old crap.
Yeah, what the hell?
Combat guide.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to look at the combat guide. I know how the game works. I've gotten this far without dying miserably multiple times.
I think they added new stuff. I don't know if they give you anything for it though.
I know the old stuff gives you like a basic set of gear and then a decent looking ring, and that's the only reason anybody would do that was just for the ring glam.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the slight gradient on the sharks, they look so shiny.
Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll nary be a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Yo, some money, an eighth curd, and a snack. I'll take the bacon bread. That sounds super good. I want some bacon bread.
Bacon bread. That sounds good. Now I want bacon and bread.
Soft dough mixed with thick sliced bacon and twisted into a pattern resembling a sheaf of wheat. Ah, that sounds so good.
What? I want that.
Like, the descriptions on the food always sound so good. Okay, a quick little BRB so I could lean over and grab a drink. And then MSQ time. are back at it.
Welcome back.
Oh good, this is the quest that gives me my final Aether current for this zone, so I can now fly.
Yay!
Which also means we're immediately going into a different zone because they don't give you a chance to fly. They just send you somewhere else.
Yeah, they do that every time.
If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. I think I will abandon the emo outfit once I can glamour and put on something cozy. That'll be next zone. So close to flying, and then I get to go to another zone where I can't fly.
Yay!
I need to see if there's like a nice little hair ribbon or something, because that would go good with the winter outfit, like that scarf and stuff.
A hair ribbon?
Yeah, I think the Frontier set has a hair ribbon for the girl's part.
Oh yeah, the Frontier ribbon.
Yeah, that would go so good with the jacket with the scarf on it, that new winter stuff.
Yeah, that would work really well. I'm trying to think what other ribbons are there. I know there are others. Ribbon.
I don't mind taking a little trip back to Ishgard to do some shopping in Bio Ribbon. I think one of my 3 glams I have is missing a head item, so I can put a ribbon on that.
The other one I was thinking of was Monk Station, the Far Eastern Schoolgirls hair ribbon.
Oh yeah, I will probably snag that outfit at some point, because it is a very good looking outfit.
It is, yeah.
And I don't think it's too expensive. It's been an older outfit at least. Oh boy, I need to get on top of this hill, and that means backtracking, so I will claim a right from you.
Use 1 Ignii ticket. Right up this one?
Yes, where I dropped that little flag at. So it is to the southwest a little bit.
Oh. I didn't see the flag you dropped.
It is now a bit more south. More south than west. Actually,
South.
Right up here, on this hill.
Oh. Okay.
It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need? I have indeed murderized some yaks.
murderize the yaks.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Oh, you can see like little freckle spots on Isael's cheeks. That's a nice little touch.
I've never noticed that before. What the heck?
I think that was with the graphics updates. They just like added like texturing in little details in different characters,
when an Elezen tribe
like
first
faces and
sought
stuff.
to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Nidhogg, stinky eye.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
You can fly.
Whee! And now to head to the next zone.
Yay, no more fly. Good while it lasted.
Where the chocobos roam. You are Pennifer? Yes? Pray address me as Ysael if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest.
Chocobo Forest.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Right, there's an aether current on this little tree branch thingy up here. That's that. Okay. Go have fun with D&D, Forenzia, and glad you could be here to watch.
Have fun with D&D.
West. Probably over there, so...
So many chocobos.
Okay, good, I can change my glamour plate here. Oh god, yeah, this looks so good with the glasses.
Oh, cute. You really look like your VTuber model.
We're definitely working on getting a nice, cozy, wintry outfit for my model. Something with a scarf, so the new winter outfit will look really good too.
Oh my gosh, my friend Mario was just in chat. I could have asked him to craft it for me before he left.
Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho! And if it ain't the lovely Ysayle, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marschamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to some all. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them tower and Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And, as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Ooh, immediately have an Aetherite quest, which is understandable because there's only 8 quests, 8 MSQ in this zone.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin, can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp, Leonolf, Gunnerod, and Amabert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Oh, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you've got there. Alright,
Well, paint me yellow, call me a chocobo. Sorry.
Alright, this dude unlocks the sightseeing stuff for Heavensward. And forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me a lot for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to eat it. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, so should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh ho, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder.
Wonder. I'll be honest, I've never finished my sightseeing log in like any area.
I think I got close to Shadowbringers, and just never bothered to actually finish the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't think I usually bother with them. If I see them, I do them, but...
Because I know the Realm Reborn ones are really annoying, because some of them need specific time, some of them need specific weather, some of them need both.
Oh yeah, that's too much. I ain't doing all that. My highest is 10 out of 62 for Heavensward.
Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Fair enough, these fleas are kind of massive.
Yeah, if I saw these fleas, I'd relocate. Ugh.
It's definitely not the way you're meant to get up here, but I parkoured up anyways. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. At least a lot of these enemies are site-based, so I could just drive around them. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a dang thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Let's see, while I'm out, next Aether Current is west. I'll go west eventually.
East.
East? I thought you said west. They've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend, Say. Since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my pupil and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand? Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Gnaths. They're what you might get if you crossed an ant league with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Gnath's home territory. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when it chanced upon Hreisvelger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Martha Chomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Telfather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Ganath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile, and indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Oh great, fleas, I forgot. Go away, bugs. You're gross and icky and I don't want you.
They're just like real fleas.
Except much bigger. And I think that makes them even more annoying.
Yeah. Die, fleas.
Die. Let's see, where's the next Aether Current? West, it says, so probably under this bridge, if I had to guess. Or no. South. Okay, it's in the river. Bop, bop. Okay, next is west. Lots west. Time to go west.
West.
So we are very close to the first trial of Heavensward, and I can't wait.
That's gonna be fun.
It will be a very good test of the dynamic lighting I have on my model.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Good we chance to meet Marshchamp again. Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Gnath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings are constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. Threaten the success of our mission with its incessant squabbling. Yennefer, pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Yennefer's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Yennefer's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hreisvelger will likely provide the catalyst Yennefer's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Spy you the three great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hreisvelger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som'al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Compass southeast-ish. I'll be heading that way before long. Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers. Marshachamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. there's still more.
Wait, really? Oh.
These two just spawned in. And another goopy purple circle of pain.
Big, poopy, stinky circle thingy.
I take no pleasure in killing the Gnath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of the Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation.
Vidofnir!
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight." "Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother."
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
"My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight."
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
"Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god."
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
"Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught."
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Getting close.
So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. I will claim the Aether right first. Barely 3.5 hours in and we're almost to the first trial in the second dungeon. Compass Norse. So I'll grab that once we go to do some all, because I don't feel like I'm all the way up there just yet. Southeast, yeah, of course it's in there. Well, I will need to eventually go that way for Vanas. Oh, back already, are we? Hmm? Met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion if I'm honest, beyond their trade and habits, and there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would I now consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Kalim tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphinode's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg.
Yippee! Fetch quest!
Well, it's not so much a fetch quest as it's just go kill some things and get the meat off them.
True.
And then take it somewhere different than where I started.
Oh.
Okay, that is that. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without yourselves' help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Do indeed have the meat.
The meat.
Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath.
Just like Arby's.
Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Entrap nectar, Calum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is but enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far. Presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically, knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the one mind summoned into our midst. The one mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the one mind does have to heed the words of the black-robed men. The one mind would call forth our god, and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Gnath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Side quest. Ether current. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Easy. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the 7th dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal suffers to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? Oh, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Penrifer. Wait, Pennifer need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and made you battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Young Lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth.
Big brother Estinian.
Oh right, we need to go all the way down there to kill some bugs for their muskets. Also, while I'm driving, I will see what my level 54 button is. That Shadow Stride, that's a new one. Oh, that's my gap closer.
Yeah, they messed up the gap closer. I mean, not messed up, but I prefer the ones with damage. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I loved using the damage gap closer. Like, that was a part of the rotation to just push your damage button when you had it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you'd save one in case you had to run away from the boss, but otherwise you just use one and get some extra damage in.
Now it doesn't do anything.
I'm sure it'll at least look cool.
It looks okay.
That was quick. Have you the muskets? I do indeed. Have some guns. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think is one, the way they move is one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your soul. Surely you're not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. We are Vath, we are the non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind's thoughts, we cannot predict their will. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Okay, back to killing more lizard thingies.
Lizard thingies.
I think they're like salamanders or something.
I have no idea.
A salamander or a newt.
Let's say a newt. Maybe. They got growths on their backs. Do these things have eyes? Oh, it's like...
The tiny ones, yeah, they have eyes. They're just on the front and low down.
Definitely a lizard of some kind.
Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Our logistical Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with the one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait till the god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Pennifer? Yeah?
Woo!
Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Pennifer, you and Lash will challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. I'm down to do something stupid.
I'm always down to do something stupid.
Yeah, we're the Warrior of Light. Our job is doing something stupid.
Yeah.
Like, willingly poking at a bunch of bugs to get them to bring us to their god is indeed something extremely stupid. I am so excited to get the Wintertide out because with the new outfit I'm working on getting for my VTuber model, it's going to look so good together.
Oh yeah, it looks very similar already, to be honest.
It's like the new outfit I'm working on getting, it's like a sweater with a scarf attached with like cute overalls over it. It's like, it's just gonna look so good and cozy.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. That's gonna be so cute.
If I have the funds, and I might, then after stream I will snag it and work on getting it set up so that way I can have it for stream tomorrow. I have a collab tomorrow.
Oh, heck yeah. What are you playing?
We are playing Deep Rock Galactic.
Ooh.
I haven't touched that game in ages, but it is still such a fun game.
Yeah, I haven't touched that in a while. Bug people! Ah!
The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Don't mind if I do. This will get me to another Aether Current. Typically one that is southeast, so fight in we shall. Oh, that Earth Sprite's attacking us.
The heck?
Southeast, it says, so it's probably up on either up on the hill or down on the ground, but I should be able to see it soon.
Hi, Ophi. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the subscription.
Hey yo, we love subs in this chat.
We love subbies. Congrats on being a subby, Ophi. Welcome home. I don't know why I'm still fighting things. You're in a cutscene.
That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the promo may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you've steeled your mind for the battle to come.
Level up, fool.
You are prepared, then? Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm ready to face a god. Hold here. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. So I need to go get that repaired soon-ish.
Where the heck did you go?
It's the little semi-instanced area that you get dragged to before some of the primal fights.
Oh, okay. Like, wait, where? What the heck happened to you?
Oh, that's neat. I can change my glamour roll here. Good, because I have some new gear. That. Signed that. Get that. And cutscene.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Okay, yeah, the dynamic lighting looks amazing on my model. Just watching
Oh my gosh, it does.
flames flickering as darkness is removed. It looks so good.
Wait, that's really cool. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me how to do that after.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious General. We have captured intruders and would make
It really does make it like I'm sitting in a dark, damp cave with flames flickering in the background.
It really makes you feel like you're in a dark, damp cave with giant bug people that are about to serve you as food to their god.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
True.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine. my lord. Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Sail, do you really think sending ice at the guy with 4 swords is going to do anything?
It'll make him very cold.
Oh look, I've been impaled. Haha.
Oh no, I've been impaled.
Again, you sailed. You tried that and it didn't work.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
The only thing you're craving is these nuts.
Cat! Got him! Good one.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Stock after stock hard now accessible. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh god, I just looked over and saw what my caption said, and that's kind of cursed.
Wait, what? What caption?
Cause I have like live captioning set up, so whatever I'm saying, Google Voice Recognition turns it into captions, and well, it's not. I don't have the captions up on screen because I don't do that for Final Fantasy since it's a lot of text anyways, but it does record a captions file that I upload to YouTube. So YouTube viewers are going to get some really interesting captions.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Do you want to go at it as a DPS or?
I have a friend that's willing to join if you...
Oh, I'm down.
You want me to invite him? Thank you.
Promotion.
Promotion. Alright, now we're good. Yippee!
I should add the yippee sound as a sound alert button.
I should too. I say it a lot.
I will make a mental note to do that after stream. Just add some new sound alert buttons. Yeah, I think once we finish this and we do the next dungeon, that'll be a good stream end. Yeah. You can add it for about 4 hours-ish.
Got a lot done.
Come on, DPS.
Come on, DPS. Wake up.
Oh yeah, the dynamic lighting here looks so good. I'm just illuminated red.
Oh my god, yeah. You are? Probably one of my favorite rivals. So cool.
It's such a good fight.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. glory of combat!
Rejoice!
Rejoice!
Welcome in.
Hydrate.
Welcome in, Lynn. Welcome, welcome.
Unyielding of the earth!
Welcome to the stream.
Definitely don't stand on me because this guy's gonna hurt.
My favorite Woo Mage spell.
Music's a bit loud. I will tweak that. It did seem a little bit loud. Why was loud? Because usually it's quieter, but yeah, I will tweak that.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child.
Oh, that's annoying. I will definitely lower that. Don't know how that got set back up. It's gotta be the game for whatever reason. System, config, audio. That should be quieter. Considerably quieter. Because now it's not peaking on OBS, so I don't know why it's peaking. That audio's been... Those audio settings were perfectly fine the last times I streamed.
OBS has a habit of messing with audio.
Yeah, good old OBS.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith
I will
in you.
definitely do that. I could up the audio on my mic a bit. I am pretty swell, having a lot of fun streaming.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Hope you're doing well as well.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Pannifer. Well, 'tis time we rejoin our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Hennifer, Lady Ysael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? While curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Hennifer. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphinaud here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem, what matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphinaud is still but a boy. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Oh, that one's for the beast. But that'll be the other. That'd be the other Aether Current side quest aside from the one up there. Do those quickly. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story without the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Course, in the end, size don't matter, we can't be having a quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast afore it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds, that's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marschamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Duke.
Chocobo. How could a chocobo be dangerous?
Well, the yellow ones seem tame, but the red ones keep casting meteor on me.
They're just a little silly.
I've been in Bosja enough that chocobo meteor's terrifying. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. This is absolutely not the right way to get up to where that guy is, but it works.
Oh god, red chocobos.
Yeah, the cage there, blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges, most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Nice quick and easy quest. Lazy thing and teleport the tail feather. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that are set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo's taking some kind of revenge on his hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more cleverer than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Now to teleport to Annex Shrine. And then onward we go to Somal.
Yay!
Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Gnath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Pennifer's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Gnath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain then? How didst thou contend with its biting blades? But particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals, hie you unto the deep reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. This is level 53 MSQ. So we are still in early Heavensward.
Nearly halfway there. That's not too bad.
Yeah, made it to a new zone, 2 dungeons and a trial. That's good progress. And I will have unlocked flying for this zone once I do this side quest and grab the last current. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Oh, well, I hope you get your sub back soon. Host Shadowbringers is very good.
Very good. Shadowbringers anything is just really good.
Agreed. It is, like, easily the best expansion. It's the best main villain. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks.
Killed him.
How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here.
Oh no.
Round 2.
Kill the children.
Not even the younglings will be spared. Execute Order 66.
Oh god.
What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Round 3.
Another one. Hadouken!
Nice and easy. We bullied some dragon children.
Yay! Fuck them kids.
Which, I mean, to be fair, those dragons were talking mad smack, and they couldn't hold up to their words.
Sometimes bullying is okay.
Yeah, they could throw shade, but they can't throw hands. And last Aether Current is to the north, so in the cavern. I do believe this quest, yes, it does give an Aether Current. Do not worry, mine intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they now understand. Easy clap. And up we go. I forgot how much of a climb this is.
Yeah.
At least it is very scenic. You could see so much of the zone from up here.
Yeah, you can. Kinda dark right now, but you can.
West it says... You know what? Is this the right way to go? Yeah, looks like it. Or... oh no, we go the other way. think. Pretty sure we do go this way. No. Okay, there was a path to the south there. I'll just let you kindly fly me up to here, cause trying to figure out how to get through the caves is confusing.
It's fine. Yeah, the map doesn't really help.
It seems like this chunk here, we just go up to there, but I didn't think I saw a path. Unless I am blind, and I am very much blind, so I probably missed it.
Is this in, like, the cave? Or... It must be, because I don't think there's anything up here.
Oh no, it is a path right here. It's just thin and blends in.
Oh.
It's really hard to see.
Welcome back, Maria.
Welcome back.
It's the right way?
Yep. I think there's an aether current around here, so you can drop me off and I'll check. To the north, so we go up.
To the north. To the window. To the wall. Oh, I got someone advertising cheap viewers. Goodbye.
Oh, that's cringe. Okay, to the west, so up we go. No, wait, this is a dead end. Why must these caves be so confusing? Unless there's a way into the caves from here, but it doesn't look like it. God, yeah, I remember this part being so frustrating because it's just so confusing trying to figure out where you need to go.
Yeah. I can look up a map. The aether current. Hold on.
Because it says the current is to the north, which means it's in the caves. So it's in a section of caves that... I think we go in lower on the tower than we were.
Maybe?
Because the top part of the tower took us to this top section up here that leads to... Probably was an old aether current, but ain't nothing no more. Alright, this then path takes us up here, so it does look like we go down to the middle section, and that should lead us there. I didn't need to go all the way up here at all. Here, that's...
Oh yeah, it's in the cave.
Okay, here's the middle section. Yeah, there's a pathway here. I just completely missed this. I am, in fact, very blind. I completely went past this and went up. Okay, yeah, the aether current is just to the north. That'll also be where we need to meet the NPC people for the quest. Yep. It's 199 yalms to the north.
Be like right here.
Yeah, I see it. It is right there. is all of those, and now we can progress onto the dungeon.
The dungeon.
And that'll take us to the murals. I think these guys are site-based, so I could just drive right behind them. Yep. And here we are. There's also a sightseeing thing. I just grab this while I'm here since I see it. Nope. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what emote wants me to do. Kneel didn't work, that didn't work.
Isn't it usually like / lookout?
Okay, it was pray.
Oh.
Yeah, cause some vistas have specific emotes you need to do. Like that one, you had to pray at it. I figured it was either like pray or kneel or something because it's a giant statue. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal Summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vedofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou willst in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is set to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar a path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley your peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Somal, now accessible.
Yay, Somal!
This game, I know I need to repair my earring, but I can do that. I'll have to teleport back to Tailfeather. There's a repair person there, because the dungeon is going to send us to the next zone once we finish it. Or at least me.
Yeah.
Should hopefully not be a super long queue.
Actually, re-queue us. I can go heal it. Should be pretty much instant, I think. You can re-queue us.
Yep, instant queue.
Healing life.
Healing and tank life. Oh, I love the brief flickers of color and light on my model in this dungeon.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Like, it's dark, but then you get brief flickers of light and color as we pass over things. Looks super good.
Interesting how it's able to do that. Just off the lighting. The stream.
And after we finish stream, I will enlighten you as to the secrets of how it does that and how you can get it set up. Bye, kitty.
Bye, kitty.
Oh, look, another kitty.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know what noise I was trying to make there. Get out of here, dragon.
Get out of here.
Dragon D's nuts.
Yeah, go on, get.
Get out of here. They're grounded. I don't know why I opened that chest. I saw the shot shiny and I was like, ooh.
I will gladly take that ring, because I could use it.
Don't quite remember how these slimes work.
It's like he grabs one, one's target, one's a stack marker that he throws. So the orange are the stack markers, I don't know what the blues are.
We're about to find out.
Oh, blue is just, yeah, AoE on one person.
Oh yeah, these used to not have markers on them. You couldn't tell which one was a stack or a mark or AoE.
Yo, you did indeed find the toy. It is a toy I have there for fun purposes. Once I hit affiliate, that toy will become usable with bits, but for now it's just a push whenever you feel like pushing a fun button.
Time accidentally pulled.
Ayo, you pull it, you tank it?
No!
I'm kidding, I'm not like that. That's cringe. Sound alerts are very fun, especially when used timely.
I just added a bunch of new sound alerts.
Like, I have the watch out profanity one for whenever I get caught swearing. It's always a fun one. And eventually,
I like adding really loud ones for jump scares.
eventually I'm gonna get a stream deck, then I can have like soundboard buttons I can push on my own end.
I want to get one of those, but they're expensive.
They are, but it would be so much fun to have eventually. Because I could bind my expression toggles to that so I don't have to use my number keys to make it easier to do expressions. Especially while playing MMO, so I'm not accidentally hitting an ability I didn't mean to hit.
Speaking of loud noises, I just got jump scared by someone in my chat. Thanks, Maria. Thanks for that.
Yeah, thanks, Maria.
My mods bullied me.
That's what mods are there for, to watch your chat and to bully you.
Yeah. Because I don't pay them.
And you do pay them, they get paid in bullying.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You guys are getting paid, no? You can't complain anymore.
Tioman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage. Okay, that went by too fast. Also, why are you trying to talk to Nidhogg's wife, husband, boy wife, girl husband, or whomever? They want
boy wife.
They want nothing but fighting.
Sub bottom bitch. Yeah.
You know, it's a good thing that you're all ranged, so I could just spin the boss.
Yeah.
We're ever gonna spin the boss today.
That's the fun part of being a tank. When you have no melees, you can just spin the boss.
Yeah, spin the win. I might accidentally cleave somebody with it in AoE, but it'll be funny if it happens.
You can pretend spinning it around helps you dodge the attacks better.
Like, I could pretend I'm just a melee, I'm trying to hit my positionals, but the boss doesn't want to let me. It's always... It's always funny when you are spinning the boss for shenanigans and you accidentally cleave somebody.
Very funny. Unless it's me, then it's not funny. Don't let it be me.
Just gonna drop this puddle of pain. That was like 4 AoE stacked on top of me all at once.
Yeah. Oh god, like that. Ah!
Spin the win, baby! You ain't winning unless you're spinning. Now don't do this with the raid boss because you will kill everybody and everybody will be upset. Even if it is funny.
Okay, how many of my channel points do you still have? You have so many. You have too many. Yeah, Maria, I can tell you use yours too much. You just spammed me with loud noises.
Oh god, the glasses look so good. They're gonna look even better with that the sweatery scarf outfit. It would seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Have we made somebody angry?
Yeah.
Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are.
Thank you, Ophi, for the bits.
He knows we are here then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that danged worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us.
Oh my gosh!
This
I got rated. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna mute.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
have reached it at last, the peak of Somal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it called in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. I see you found the copy pasta command. You, me, gas station. What are we having for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there's a roof instead of a gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. You know what that means. Fish!
Sorry, I'm back. I had to.
All good. And this is now where we can call it for stream because we are now in Moogle territory. Hooray for Moogle territory.
Moogles, yay! Oh wait, I went to the Sea of Clouds. That's not the right place.
Yeah, this was a very fun and productive stream. 2 dungeons of trial. We made it through the second zone and onto the third.
Yeah, this was a good stream.
Yes, and I think next stream we get to revel in some misery, because the next stream might be the vault.
Yay! Suffering.
Yay, suffering. So until stream again, chat, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and remember, Big Sis loves you.
Yay!